Hello. How's it going? You know what time it is. We're playing Starfield. I mean, we always are. Unless you're over there watching YouTube streams, which this is probably a month later. Don't worry about that though. It's fine. This is it's I need to pump out like 2 or 3 of those a day. Just so that YouTube can get a little caught up on streams. Where are we? We're in Gavardi or whatever. What the hell is this? Gagarin. Well, I don't really want to. Is that my ship? What is that? Restart Discovery. You know what I guess we can do? We can do main quest. We have to talk to Vladimir. Let's start off with the main quest. I want to go to... Oh, wait. Maybe Earth? No. Wait. Why am I in Sol? Wait, this is where I want to be in Alpha Centauri. I'm already in Alpha Centauri. What the hell am I doing? I want to go to the Eye.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Okay.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
I will. Okay. Off to talk to Vladimir. And get Sarah as a companion for a little bit because God knows we don't have Andreja for some reason. We also have a Crimson Fleet bounty. I just remembered that. I don't know how we got that. We were fighting spacers. But you know. Anyways, Starfield comes out today for everybody, which is sick. Hope you guys all like it, because it is a fucking hype.
So, want to need you.
I'm ready. Do you really think we'll have to steal it?
As we always say, each member of Constellation is their own conscience. I'll leave the details of the doing to you.
The fuck, it comes out today? Yeah. Think it comes out in a couple hours? It's probably 8 p.m. like always. Or like it was for us. Because remember, they use a different time zone. So on Steam it says the 6th, because it's in a certain time zone, I guess. But it should just be 8 p.m. That's not fair. I am sick. I was wondering why you haven't been streaming.
Catch a smile out there.
Anyways, let's go steal an artifact. Yeah, I was wondering why you haven't been streaming. I was like, what the fuck? What's she doing?
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Okay, yes, we'll
I'm
talk.
listening.
No, what do you mean
Here.
you're listening?
I have something for you.
You don't have to give me.
It's not that big of a deal. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
I appreciate the effort.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Okay. Adhesive Seed, Sarah, you are actually a hero, and I love you. Thank you. Where am I? Yeah, that's totally related. Haha, manga S. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Well, hopefully you feel good enough to stream at some point. Or you can just chill out off stream and play Starfield. Because it is kind of fucking... Ooh, don't talk to me. Hello, you're still here? What the hell? I have adhesive. Can I do any weapon shamak, weapon shamuki, weapon shara? You know? But we already have that. Oh,
How are you,
thanks.
Dusty?
Get out of the way, Lynn! Lynn! This is literally my ship. Why are you here? Why are you in the cockpit? What do I need to do? Where do they want me to go? Where is he? Hello. Just visiting. Just in case we need to do a little bit of persuasion. Down some alcohol.
You don't have business with this cow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
You're not gonna like what's about to happen. I have business with Petrov. It's important.
No one uninvited boards this cow. Captain's orders.
But stories about your magnificent ship, I just want to see it for myself.
Captain does love letterers.
I'm from Constellation. We want to purchase one of Petrov's relics.
We could use the money. I don't know if you'll convince the captain, though. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
I mean, that's kind of fine. Could be fun to get a little fight going on. That's a pretty big ship, to be honest. They got multiple docking bays. Okay, there's a lot of guns on that too, it seems. I don't know if I want to fight. Knock knock, anybody here?
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Okay, you want to talk? Let's
I wanted
talk.
to talk to you.
You look like a
but
fucking
honestly,
ghoul right now.
I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
You seem to be pretty shaken up about the whole thing?
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own.
I destroyed
We
3 of
could
their
learn
ships,
so
though.
much from them.
Do you think they'd be willing to
The way
teach
they
us?
behaved, I'd say that's not very likely. If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves.
I don't think they'd be willing to teach us anything.
That's what disturbs me. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
The possibility that they have a hidden agenda is
It's
disturbing.
very disturbing, especially with all of that cutting-edge technology at their disposal. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
I think they're time travelers. I think they're angels. They're clearly some type of alien life form.
Obviously. But there has to be more to these beings than simply originating from another world. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Honestly, time travelers does sound pretty interesting. If you had to guess, why do you think they call themselves
I'm
Starborn?
not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway.
We should make every effort to learn about these beings.
Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts.
I'll be there to help you every step of the way.
Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
I don't want to flirt. We'll get you there, I promise.
I knew I could count on your support. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
I've already killed a couple, it's fine. Knock knock!
Who let you
Ah.
on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
There was a special rock Petrov acquired recently.
Oh yes, the rock. He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
Special rock indeed. Very clever.
Go on then.
Do you know where Petrov got this special rock of his?
Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
Where's this famous collection?
Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
What else are you hauling besides salvage?
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully.
Okay. Thanks. Damn, you were all the way over there? What's going on down here? Guessing this is where you could sneak through. Sarah will not be happy if I steal, most likely, but... So we'll try to keep our goblin tendencies to a minimum. This doesn't seem right. Where am I? If I'm honest, this doesn't seem right either. This seems pretty good.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Oh, thanks for the introduction. I'm just trying to make it through your house of peculiar. This is wrong. Excuse me. I'm in the wrong spot. He's got a baseball and a basketball. This man's got everything. Just in case we need a little bit of persuasion and maybe it ran out. Let's see, how long do they last for? 5 minutes? Yeah, we should probably drink another one.
Hey.
Hello.
Ah, I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway.
Captain Petrov, I'm such a fan. I heard your collection is legendary.
Oh, flattery, huh?
My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
I love this guy. Just a small peek at your collection is all I need.
Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
You're clearly a generous man. Why keep your vault hidden away?
Because it's mine. That's why.
I tried. What good is a vast collection if you can't show it off?
Oh, you do have a point.
And with Constellation, we want to catalog your relics.
Really? How flattering.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
You don't know what you're talking about. No. No, for once I have to lean on my better judgment. The vault has to stay closed.
Talk to Petrov. He's glorious.
What's the lock?
A lot of the guards here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers.
So we have to
from
pick the lock,
prisons.
pickpocket the key, which we can't. At least for now. How do we get to his special little vault? I'm lost.
Excuse me.
Got work to do.
Yeah, but this is telling me to go to Petrov, isn't it? That doesn't help me. I don't want to go to Petrov. Everybody needs to stop looking at me for a little while. That's an AK, and I want it. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go help with the dogs. BRB! guest is back. Did you guys miss me? Did you miss me? Was I missed? Hello. Oh shit, we have to find a way to this vault. Where the hell is this thing? Shit, I forgot about this. This seems promising. Oh, Kawaii, don't ill me. I'm doing my best. Hey, there's a human in there. Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? Where's the thing in here? Oh. Oh, I don't like these. What are they? Oh. Ah. But W finally more Starfield? I aim to please the fans.
You meet Vodek yet?
Hey, I hope this is an advanced lock and not an expert, because otherwise we're fucked.
That, my friend, is how we do things. Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
That's what I'm doing. Can we get in? They said the lock picked the vault, but like it requires Petrov's vault key. Well, looks like we're going on a killing spree. I'm scared. These guys are pretty mean. Let's pop an alien genetic material. Give me time to reload, Raptor. Dumb little bastard. Is it SCP? I mean, with how much health Raptor has, I'd assume so. Holy shit. You have a Tonto? Give me that. Hey, how's it going into here? Oh my god, you've created a bloodbath, haven't you? Oh! They know about fire? They've invented fire here? That's unfortunate. Can we please have another alien genetic material? Oh, you want to see my favorite gun? God, I love this thing. Why do they have a fucking trench gun in space exploration game? And why am I so happy about it? Get out of my way, Sarah! Sarah, you monster! Beef pie. Health and energy resistance? Yes, please. Then grab a meal pack. No, fuck, put that thing away. I love it though. So it's just not possible. What the hell is that weapon that he has?
Hard to breathe.
Oh, Sarah's dead. Hey, I need more throwables. Oh, a fragmentation mine, please. Fuck you, I'm stealing your credits. Hey, this hurts a lot. No! I was gonna just press 0 and then everything happened all at once. Anyways, what do we got here? Give me this for reload speed. Give me this to crunch down on. Give me 2 med packs. And plus 50 damage resistance for 3 minutes, sure. Holy shit, there's grenades being thrown everywhere. This is fucking chaos. I don't even know who that was. Sarah! I just downed Sarah. I shot her in the back of the head.
Get out of there!
Sarah! Get up! Ah! Oh! Oh my god, everything's fine. Ow! Bastard! Sarah, are you okay? Walk into the mine, dumbass. Cornered walk is
Might
Dashi,
as
sure.
well take what we can.
And a mag pull? Sure, I mean... Really don't know what I'm stealing from these people, but I'll take it. Sarah, I'm so glad you don't care about looting. Because honestly, if I were you, I would absolutely care. I feel like this is a scumbag thing to do, but I'm doing it. And since you don't care, we're going all the way. Oh, so this one's actually just useless. That's good to know. There we go. Sarah, you know what? I like you a lot. You're not even upset about me stealing. Like, that's kind of sick. You know, you're a pretty good person, Sarah. Oh. The fuck were you doing? Holy shit, I didn't realize there were more down here. What the hell is he doing? Where's the computer that opens up all these? Zoo control master? Can't do that. Bye-bye, bitch. This lock is too difficult. I did level up. Now we can do expert locks. Holy shit! I apologize. On me, bro. I did not realize what I was getting into. Oh my god. Like, what did I do wrong? Some of them are locked from doing... What the fuck did I do? I feel like you are useless. Wow. Okay. It's got a lot more difficult than I expected it to. So we can do this up here, and then we can... Man, I don't know. Well, this one also seems pretty worthless, to be honest. What are the good ones? Are there any? So we can do this. Get you. Okay, what's available for the middle one? This one can only work here, but it can't work here. So there's no... Oh, wait, it can. So we can do this. And then we can use this to do these two. Yeah, that works. Okay, one down. So... About the other bit. So we can put this here and then keep one of the ones for this. Then we really just need to figure out how to get this to work. So we can do this. 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 And then this. Holy shit. That was so difficult. A99. These are worth a decent amount. Don't know if I really want any of this. Like the A99 is kind of cool, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna weigh a lot. We've got enough space for it, but... Let's go. Oh my god. There was a key right here.
If I were you, I'd put that back.
Are you serious? We've already gone into murdering. At this point, we're not putting anything back. We're too far gone, Sarah. Can't be having second thoughts now. We're stealing. Are there any other deaths that we missed? Sarah, what's going on over there? Story of the Heavens. Okay. Story of the Heavens, Moby Dick. What do you got? That's kind of bad. Oh!
Please! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
Tell your crew to stand down. Sorry, I'm sorry, Petrov. I didn't want to take the artifact back.
You left us with little choice.
Ah! I see it now. You're in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy. C'est la guerre. Oh, don't worry about the mess.
Well, we're probably gonna get a bounty on us. But, you know, we did do it. Did I already get his gun? He's got contraband in here. Black market. Oh my god, he's got antiquities. Holy shit. We should take that smuggling thing eventually. Sorry, Pedro. I'm glad we didn't have to kill him. I did think we were killing him, so I started stealing a lot from him. I'm sorry. Sorry, Petrov.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
That's how you do it. I see. That's how you get into the vault.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say
I got it. My bad. I should have explored more. Oh my god, he's got like an old computer. He's got a golden piggy bank. Circuit board. Some thread sticks and a heart plus. Oh no. I've really gotten into it now. The fuck am I doing here? Right, and then can I do like some like, no, I need them to be a little bit spaced out. There we go. That one's done. Shit. So we can do this here and then save this one for up here, I guess. This hurts my brain though. We can do this. This seems like an optimal play right there. Then don't we have these set up here? Holy shit, we did it.
Definitely know your way around a lock.
I'm encumbered. None of those are good. Ooh. I mean, it's worth a lot, so we might as well take it. Oh, it's a master lock there? That's upsetting. Where am I? Well, we have a bounty. But we don't have contraband. So that's at least a plus.
Take what you want. What's mine is yours.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to do this. Well, let me rephrase. I did mean to do this. I'm sorry. This could have gone a lot nicer. Let's chomp down on some of those. Are these technically contraband? They're stolen, I get that. But are they contraband? 'Cause that kind of matters. Don't really want it to matter too much.
That last shot was tasty.
Sorry this all happened. Apologies for the dead crew. My bad, my bad. Well, that didn't go
where'd you
particularly amazing. Oh my god, we have an AK. I'm so excited. We have an actual AK. It's a rifle? What the fuck? Well, these weigh... Oh wait, this weighs stuff now. No! Put you on there.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you. Now, will they detect all the contraband on me, aka the stolen goods? Because that seems like it's going to be pretty important. We have a bounty of 500? Although I'd like to land on this planet. Not this one. And I'd like to go to the place where I can pay off my bounty. Boy, have you been playing a bunch of Minecraft recently? Are you still addicted to that server? sell a bunch of those. We're good. Great authority. Well, there goes all of their money. Congrats, Trade Authority. You guys got a bounty clearer around here? Is it in the Freestar Collectives thing? Or the Rangers? Oh wait, no, there it is. Oh wait, no, that's not it, I don't think. No, that's Aquila City information.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila.
Yeah, but you guys have a mission board, but not like, get rid of my horrible crippling bounty board? I'm just kind of wondering. Maybe at a bar? It's usually at the bars.
Journalistic integrity at its finest.
Like hitching post, you got one? Oh my god, you do, I think? Self-service bounty clearance. 30,000 credits? Hey, current bounty costs a crew. Oh my god. They take a service charge too? They got a 10% service charge? This is so sad. How much money do I have after that? I don't know. Knock knock. That's what I have.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Sounds like trouble. I'm heading over there.
Noel, Starborn came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Is anyone else?
Treasure. She's still
No!
with me. But oh god, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
If anyone is hurt on the eye, you're dead.
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that Starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Oh, this is okay. This is actually a. No, we can't forget the artifacts. But why can't we just take all the artifacts with us? I'm not leaving anyone. I gotta go rescue
I
them.
understand if you want to go, but I need you here. Please, I don't know what's going to happen once that Starborn shows up.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Or go to the eye?
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down?
We have to
I'm trying
defend the
work
artifacts.
here.
But we gotta go to the eye and save them. This is such a tough decision.
Walter, are you all right?
I gotta go to the eye.
Are you heading to the eye? We'll need to barricade the door behind you. You won't be able to get back in.
I'm going to the eye.
You do the same.
I'm sorry. I gotta save Andreja. Someone's dead. Someone is... No matter what we choose, someone's dying, isn't it? Well, we're in a bad spot, boys. I trusted that they could defend the artifacts for a little while while they get cleaned up. We gotta help. Sam Coe's up here, Andreja. If Walter dies, I will be very sad. Oh, Barrett's up here.
I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one.
Are there any other Starborn?
Besides the big, ugly one? Not that I saw.
No more drugs, we need to
I
go.
don't think I'm going anywhere for a bit. Give the meds some time to kick in. You go ahead.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn.
Don't worry about it, Sam.
I
Just
get
got
you.
here, okay?
I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright.
Holy shit. Where's Andreja? We need to go over here. Vlad and Andreja, Sam, Coe. Oh, all my favorites are here. Barrett's here.
He came out of nowhere.
It's okay, Andreja, I'm
Thank
here.
you. I can get up.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
Come on, let me help you out.
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Go to the lodge. Someone's dead. Someone's absolutely dead. We might have lost the artifacts too. That's a sort of tough decision. Why would they do this to me? Oh god, it's gonna be a bloodbath, isn't it? Oh no. Hey Sarah, it's me.
Sarah, we're here. We're here. You gave
Oh my
me
god,
a
that scared me.
home, Sarah, another chance. Don't leave me now. She's gone.
Oh, the animation has been a bit of weird. I'm gonna kill the hunter, but
We are
no matter what it
undone.
takes.
Constellation has lost a part of itself. We cannot change that.
Uh.
I
Hey,
appear to
Vasco?
only be seriously damaged instead of critically damaged. Fortunate
I'm glad you're okay,
that you
Vasco.
are likewise relatively undamaged is also preferable to the alternative.
Thanks, Vasco.
Of all the places we've lived,
It went quickly after you left.
I'm so sorry,
We
but
held
let's
him
fix
off
you up.
while Noel escaped through the basement. There's a door that leads to the well district.
Everyone in my poker night.
Okay, Dad, can you stop talking about poker night? We're busy.
Took you long enough.
I got you, Walter.
Noel, she might still be in danger. There's a secret door in the basement. Leads right to the well district. That would have been the safest route for her to run.
I thought Walter was gonna die, I'm not gonna lie, and I was worried. I didn't think Sarah would die. Holy shit. They actually... when I saw Sarah, then I thought everybody was gonna die. Oh, what the fuck? This hunter has to die. It's just bound to happen. I can't believe they fully killed off Sarah. That's the craziest thing that what the fuck? Noelle, you okay?
Stay back! Oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God.
Well, you're okay. Let's get you
I
some
stole
percent.
the artifacts, but where do we take them?
Ah, there you are. I wasn't expecting you to run to the eye.
You're not getting the artifacts.
Yes. Let's see if they can slip from my grasp this time, shall we?
Where is he? That's not the right power. I need gravity wave. Where's all of our... Sure, milk. And then med packs. That's a fake. Unless it's real. Resisted gravity wave. Where is he? Holy shit. What's going on over there? What is what? Wait. How many are there? Escape to your ship. Where's the escape? How'd they get out so quickly? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Holy shit, he's so strong. Aid. 50 damage resistance? Sure, drink. I know you're gonna resist it. Best of luck. Spaceport. Holy shit. Run, Noel! Okay, this actually seems like a fight for our lives. Keep going, random citizen! Holy shit! Who just died? Good luck, everybody! No, the sanitation bot! Someone save him! Okay. We're on the ship. Initiate takeoff. We're going. Get us in. Get us to the sky. Please. Oh, we're gonna be in a space battle, aren't we? Well, I can't take a level 30 ship, I don't think. The armillary, is that what this artifact collection is? What do you mean the server only has?
Taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back, enjoy the long road.
Hope your shields are up, because a blast eater does.
You don't want to end up like your friend, do you? There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again. Maybe you'll glimpse the unity and...
What the fuck just happened? So Sarah's dead. Everybody is injured. The artifact is fine, but we seemingly lost the lodge. A lot has happened. Vladimir, you're gonna hate this.
You're back. Thank the blackest sea that you and Noel are safe. And the artifacts? The lodge.
Sarah didn't make it.
So, we slipped from the Starborn's grasp, but not before taking a stab straight in the heart. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
The hunter said he was leaving us
Just
alone.
means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
And building an outpost does seem like a good idea. But keeping them on my ship also seems like a great idea. We can keep them on my ship.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
You can now build the armory on your ship or at your outpost. Okay. Well, that was a rough one. That was an unideal time.
Hey there.
It could have gone much better. Build the armory. Now move the armory. Starborn attacks are more likely wherever the armory is placed. If you choose to keep the artifacts in your inventory, then attacks are more likely everywhere. So we're gonna need to go heavy into ship. Upgrades, because we're gonna need to defend this ship. Oh, they're making me go through the entirety of the mess that New Atlantis is now, huh? Can't just teleport straight to the lodge, huh? Oh, it's a disaster. Oh no. Oh my god. Let me loot, I guess. At least the sanitation bot is okay. Oh, it's brutal. Give me the bacon, I guess.
There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business.
Holy shit.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes.
If you're with the press, we have no statements to make.
We're asking everyone to continue their day. There's no more active threat.
UC security is sweeping all areas hit by the recent attack. You're perfectly safe.
We gotta go to the mass district. This is brutal.
It is done. Let's return to the lodge.
Yeah, I guess. Well, that was this is gonna be a rough time. At least they didn't burn the forest. That's something, right? That's not what I wanted to do. Sarah Morgan's belongings have been moved to the lodge basement.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Companion's belongings.
I'm not sure when things will feel. A good team always shares.
Yeah, you're gonna have to carry Sarah's stuff. There you go.
I'm planning a grocery run later. I get some things you. There's just so much to do, and you're
Yeah,
welcome.
you guys are
anytime.
like in a
And
weird
I
spot
mean
here.
Anytime.
To be honest.
I figured it would be years until I
If
saw you.
I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
I was thinking about that too. It has to be related to the artifact.
Exactly. Somehow. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
The Keeper talks about unity as a concept, not some discrete thing.
It may be a concept, but that concept could be the explanation for something real.
I know, it's about commitment to each other, the universe, but the Grav Jump pilgrimages take universals all over. Maybe they know something? I'll meet you over there.
You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted.
Well, we need to get stronger. Because we are not level 30s, and our ship needs to get better. What'd they give me for a boost pack? It's honestly pretty decent. But it gives me slightly more resistance besides energy. But it doesn't have the things of these. Which I guess aren't too crazy, but O2 filter is pretty good. So we got fucked up there. There's no way around that. And it's time to get a little stronger. So, I think it's time to join the UC Vanguard. Join them, get some fighting in. Maybe level up to get our ship better. Because as of now, we're just not strong enough. We need to be able to handle our own in a space fight. And I'm not confident about that right now.
Back again. Are you interested in the job, by any chance?
Definitely, just tell me what I need to do.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
I had a run-in with the Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Why am I bringing this package here and not Aegis?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
You mentioned Aegis? Who are they?
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
What's MAST?
You know, MAST. The Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
Sorry.
Let me know if you have any questions.
No, I need the correct. Keeping the peace. Speak to Agent Plato. Do this, get some XP.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security.
Andresia, is this the greatest time to talk about that? When there was just a mass incident?
I am thankful. These rides are fun. I remember being in small, enclosed spaces with people I do not know. Is something amiss?
Up we go! The hell? This is not where we said I was going. Defense Research Health Human Services Aegis.
Howdy. I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much.
Aegis.
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
Your name is Plato?
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
What is it you do here?
I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you.
can tell me what Aegis.
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
From the agency you're working.
That's a level of detail I can't get into. Don't worry. We've got plenty of good people working hard.
An agency that feels the need to point out that the good guys usually
Well,
are.
you're certainly entitled to that opinion. And there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same.
Well, that's why you see security to pick up something.
Right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Not sure how you would know that.
Statistical average, psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Why meet with me
Well,
personally?
I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail.
What do you mean the location's been
We think
compromised?
non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
Got it. Just tell me where to pick
Take
it
the
up.
NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
What's in the package?
You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job?
I just wanted to know.
Don't worry. I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though.
I like Play-Doh.
Good luck with the mission.
Well, before we continue, what are we gonna go for? Definitely not paint guns. I don't think that's not gonna be too crucial for us right now. We need more tech to go into these. Energy weapon systems seem pretty good. Targeting mode also seems pretty important, since that's what these really use. Recharge 30% faster seems also pretty good. Let's go do this job.
I think you may be trying to take. I have things I wish to discuss.
Yeah, we'll talk later, Andreja. Andreja, you're asking too much. I realize we've had an incident, but I'm trying to get stronger.
Hudson, still have questions? Go ahead and ask. Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Oh, to make a habit of recruiting people off the street?
Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Cool. Mission updated Unity. Yeah, I don't want that though.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
How are the day-to-day operations going?
It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people.
I'm looking for work if you have any.
I've got nothing at the moment, but come back later. And I might have something for you.
Okay, so we need to wait. Nobody else wants to talk?
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Let's go look for more New Atlantis. Stuff. Gotta be something around. Citizen. This is honestly one of the best things they've done is add this, because you can just easily tell when somebody's not a citizen and has like an actual name.
Yes?
Hey there! You look like the planet hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
Sorry.
I guess that's goodbye then. Safe travels.
Sorry, I'm not really looking for people who are like good. We're looking for.
Good to see you again. Can I get?
See you around.
Oh, she just gave me alcohol.
Hello.
That's very nice. Jefferson Mercantile. You guys got anything for me? George St. George.
Hello there, dear friend.
What brings you to New Atlantis?
The usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
What do you do?
Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
Okay, valid, I guess.
Dealing in art is more exciting than one would think. If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs.
Can you tell me about yourself?
Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow. I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto this path I'm on now. I never thought I'd do what I do, but I suppose life can be surprising.
Do you work around here?
In a sense. My trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in one location. Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems. I'm here now for an opportunity, but before this, I was in Aquila. Before that, Neon. In my line of work, I can't afford to stay in one place for very long.
So you're an art dealer?
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
What exactly does my help entail?
You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple.
Why not do it yourself?
Well, I'm not very familiar with the streets of New Atlantis. I'm not from here, you see. I'd rather just avoid any trouble and have someone more capable do the exchange for me.
I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
I didn't know the Trade Authority handles artwork.
Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I've procured.
Okay.
See you.
Sounds sketchy, but... Alright, can I sell stuff here?
I am busy right now. Need something? Why don't you talk to Emoli? She'll take care of you.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, nothing crazy. You have resources, which is very nice. Do you have neon, actually? I appreciate what you've done for me. Do you have eggs? I don't think you have eggs. Which is very sad. You have ship parts. Shit. Very nice. Well, I don't need this. And I definitely don't need any of these. You can even have that. As for weapons, oh my god, I got a goddamn katana, bro. This is crazy. What the hell? Like the Equinox. I got a Tonto too. Holy shit. What kind of crazy.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I don't want to talk to Keeper Aquilus. The art dealer.
Been up there, huh?
The well.
Can we speak for a moment?
Andreja, you want to talk? Let's talk.
Hello. I need you to know how much it means that you came for me. There is no way to properly thank you or to repay you for what you have done. I quite literally owe you my life.
I'm glad I was able to get to you in time.
As am I. As grateful as I am, it is hard to feel that my life does not come at too great a cost.
You deserve to live as much as anyone else.
Thank you. I shall try to remember that.
Any member of Constellation would have done the same.
That may be. But you were the one to take action, so you deserve the praise. Sarah's loss is a huge blow to Constellation, and to each of us personally. But it could have been so much worse if you had not acted.
Oh, Twitch is bugging out. I just got welcome to my own chat room, even though I've been live for that, you know, an hour and 38. They're gonna pay for what they've done to us.
I know you are grieving. We all are.
I'm going to kill them.
But revenge should not be our primary motivation. Sarah's priority was always Constellation. She would not want us lashing out in revenge. She would want us to get to the bottom of all this. We will press on. We will continue our search, and we will learn what these Starborn are trying to keep from us. Now we truly know the stakes are too high to do anything else.
Yeah. Good talk.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
Okay, thank you. Great authority.
Cool spacesuit.
Thanks for that. Thank you. That was nice.
The Trade Authority does quite well for itself down here. And clearly they share little of the credits they make.
Welcome
Can
to
all
the
of you
Trade
stop talking to me at
Authority.
the same time?
If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
I'm just looking around.
Then my disclaimer doesn't apply. And I hope we have what you need. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
I'm here for some art. Samson Chabral sent me.
Ah, yes. I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry. I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
Oh, I understand.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other.
I'll be on my way.
Thanks for your business. Pleasure
Yeah,
dealing
I'm not.
with you.
I get what she's saying. There's no need to act coy. We're good. Stolen art ain't exactly new, bro. I'll do it. The trade authority selling, dealing illegal stuff, kind of sick. So that means you have a good place to sell contraband anywhere you go.
You look like someone.
It takes a strong mind and a good.
Got your art.
Shh. Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down.
So what are you gonna do with the
Buy
art?
low, sell high. I'm sure there's a wealthy banker in New Atlantis that will greatly appreciate what you just delivered to me.
That was
I
exciting.
must say, that's not the reaction I was expecting. But you're right. The world of art is quite exciting. Well, if you go about it my way, that is. It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again.
Deal. So how long are you gonna be working in New Atlantis?
That's of no concern to you. I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. Do not mention my work again.
Okay, calm down. We're just
Back
talking,
to
having
it.
fun.
Really? Wasn't
Did you
that
want to talk? Nice place you got here.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
Cool.
Curtis!
No, Amoli, I am here.
Anyways, I gotta go talk to... I'm not doing Unity. Stop trying to get me to do it. Talk to Sergeant Yumi. The more we stand the ground, the better. Because I'm scared of space. And we're gonna need to upgrade a lot of this. Probably targeting function. It's probably the best way to go. Leveling it up once.
Crime has slowed down since you.
I'm looking for work
Yep.
event. You have any?
Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
Why did he leave without identifying the assailant?
Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here, and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated. Which is another way of saying highly unreliable.
I can do that for you.
Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved.
Anything else I should know about the case?
According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds.
What's Dawn's Roost?
A restaurant over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where folks come in different sizes, depending on the food.
Got it.
Back
Thank
to
you.
work then.
Like Sergeant Yumi. Now, what size fork do I get when I eat the rich? Because that seems pretty crucial. Wonder if they serve them there.
Private sector.
Just in case. I'm here about a fight that happened at your restaurant.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
These two men dine together?
Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt.
Do you know anything about a stolen wedding ring?
I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly.
Can you describe the patrons?
Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered.
And you find one of the patrons involved? Apparently he stole something.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC Security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, off we go to Athena Tower.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Andreja, I appreciate you more than you would ever know. I love getting hyped up.
Keep it moving.
Pardon? Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that...
Dirty, rotten scoundrel.
Thank you. He's a scoundrel and a fiend, and I was wrong to ever think otherwise. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter.
You two were dating?
Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it.
What happened at the Dawn's Roost?
It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off!
Is there any chance you two could patch things up?
No. There are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point?
I mean, hey, you got a point. But your ex claims that you stole that ring.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
It's still his
I
problem.
don't care. I'm not giving it to you.
Let's talk this out. Stop being stubborn and just give me the ring.
I am not being stubborn. I am being realistic.
It's evidence in a crime and I need to confiscate
I
it?
see. If this is official UC security business, I'd rather not be arrested.
We can auto-persuade.
Well, I was going to pawn it off. But what if I don't get a good price? And every second with it is excruciating. Ugh, fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here. As soon as my assistant finishes packing my things, I'm taking them.
Okay, well, we did it. That damn Octavio cheated, bro. I cannot believe this. Can we beat him up? Is that allowed? I mean, he was also about to be married to a Frenchman, but could have just broke it off normally. Sergeant Yumi, guess what I got? You're gonna love it.
Officer?
Finished my investigation of the fight at Dawn's Roost.
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
I did. Here you go.
Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Thank you for the XP. I appreciate that. Time to do more random missions around New Atlantis. We've been to Jemison Mercantile. We haven't been to Terrabrew Coffee. Citizen, Terrabrew customer. Yame DeGarmo.
Treasure everything.
I am a manager. I should be
You
managing.
never know when you may lose it. Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish everything and everyone while they're here. You never know when you may lose them.
Because this place is a disorganized mess. What you asked me to do is literally impossible.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a bet.
Oh, this isn't a person.
You must know. It was one of my most prized items in my collection. It was a gem. Priceless, no doubt. And its beauty was blinding. Life seems a little less bright without it. That scoundrel George St. George has it in his possession now. And knowing that fills me with such envy and anger.
All this over you missed that badly. There has to be a way to get it back.
I agree. I think I know just the thing. St. George
like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without. Please, would you be my hero and go exchange the plate for the jewel? I'm sure it will work.
Why can't you do it yourself?
Oh, God, no. I could never face him myself. I'd be sick just at the sight of him. St. George would never give the gem back if I went myself. He would gain a smug satisfaction from declining the offer.
Okay, I'll make the exchange for you.
Fantastic. Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Guillaume, by the way.
Guillaume.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Are you a gambler by trade?
Ah, not by profession. I work out of the Valberg building. Gambling is a vice I've indulged since I was a young man, and I've amassed a great collection of trinkets and valuables from it. Alas, recently my luck has soured and my collection is dwindling by the day. But I can't stop, right? I can't just quit. Because what if my luck returns?
Or you could just... The most important part of gambling is knowing when to quit when you're ahead.
A lesson I still have yet to learn, unfortunately. Thank you. I will try to take your advice to heart.
Oh my god, what is that? Goblin in the back. Hey, yo, don't look at me like that. No, that... Why is she do that? Stop. Don't stop. This might be actually the scariest thing I've ever seen. An actual, like, ghoul is back there. Are you from the area?
Yes,
Stop.
I've been blessed to call New Atlantis home. When I was a younger man, I would travel the settled systems with no home to call my own. I was a nomad, if you will. But out of all the places I've been, no place quite spoke to me like New Atlantis.
What type of things do you collect?
I collect all sorts. Gems, novelties, old Earth trinkets. Anything and everything that has some sort of value, monetary or otherwise. One of my favorite possessions is a fork that was used on Earth. How amazing is that? You'd be amazed what people will wager in a bet. I've won and lost some truly breathtaking things. My collection, as it stands, is quite valuable and substantial. It used to be more so, but my bad string of luck lately has affected it.
What if George rejects the exchange? Are you sure the plate is enough?
I can assure you with near certainty he won't decline. As much as I hate to say it, St. George and I are cut from the same cloth. We both adore relics from Earth, no matter how large or monetarily valuable they are. They are a piece of human history, and that means a lot to us both. It pains me to part with the plate, but I happen to have a few others in my collection. If it means sacrificing one to get the gem back, I will.
The gem must mean a lot to you.
It does. It was the first item I ever collected. The start of it all. I received that gem when I was a young man. To know that I foolishly wagered it, threw it away. Well, I won't make that mistake again.
Okay.
Take care.
Outrageous.
Okay, you guys are getting upset for some reason? That's a lot to deal with. Where's George St. George? Hey, George St. George, let me down some alcohol before we talk, because I might need to persuade you.
Can I help you with some? So much to see, so much to learn.
Guillaume wants his gem back. He'd like to exchange this plate for it.
A plate? Oh my. As in a plate from Earth? Absolutely.
He's gonna say psych.
Without question. Here, take the gem. That Guillaume, if he wanted his gem back so badly, he could have simply asked. The gem is worthless, less than a paperweight. But actually, Earth paperweights are quite valuable.
It seems there was a lot of animosity between you and Guillaume.
Nah, I'm sure Guillaume makes it seem that way. In reality, it couldn't be further from the truth. Guillaume and I have known each other for years, since we were both young men. He is the closest thing I have to a brother. And, much like brothers, we quarrel. But that doesn't mean we don't like each other. I will say, however, Guillaume can be a tad overdramatic, as well as a sore loser. Don't tell him I said that.
Well, that was easy. That was quite surprising. What is this? Where's this priceless gem? Isn't this just a stat? Value 12. Guillaume, buddy, you gotta learn to inspect what you have.
Hello. Take it from an old man.
Here's your gem, safe and sound.
Ah, wonderful. I knew George would make the exchange. He could never resist foodware from Earth. You've done me a great service today, friend. I'll be sure to never take this gem for granted ever again. Thank you for bringing it back to me.
Ta-ta.
Oh, I'll take money and XP. Helena Chambers, Terrabrew employee. Let's talk
Thanks
to
for
Helena
choosing
Chambers.
Terrabrew.
Do I
What can I
look
get you?
like a barista to you?
Yeah, kinda.
What? No, just, go away.
Not now. Can't you see how busy I am?
She is quite possibly one of the most annoying people I've ever seen on this planet. And you know what? Valid attitude. You're working random food service, customer service at any place, it's awful. Why'd you have to be mean to me? I'm such a lovable person. Anybody around here? Let's see what's going on. What else is there? Waterfall Promenade. Sure. Might be something down here. Anybody that feels like they want to talk? Citizen.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
That is kind of sick, actually.
I may not be enamored of the United Colonies or the city, but I cannot deny this is a lovely place.
They really just put this in because it looks cool? You know, that's valid. It is kind of sick. I respect that. Oh, let's go back up, I guess. Oh, well, there's more down here, I guess. Look at that. What's going on down here? Oh, no, it's just a bunch of seats. Cool. Let's go to the well. We haven't been to the well. Besides that one incident with getting the stolen art. Sorry, legally purchased art. UC surplus. Hell yeah. What's going on in here?
Personally, I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so
How do you like living in the well?
A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better. Me? I like it. It's more real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But, hey, to each their own.
Does the UC have a lot of surplus?
Look around. You tell me.
Yeah, it looks like
UC
it.
is a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's all right, because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins.
Cool, let's see what you got.
Absolutely.
What do you got for weapons? A99? Big Bang Particle Beam Shotgun. What the I mean, I want it. We have 86,000? It's a shoddy Beowulf, Orion. Urban Eagle, Combat Knife Cutter, Kodama, Grendel, Scouts 899, Tonto, Technophiles Calibrated Pacifier. Big Bang seems kind of cool. I don't know if I really need that. Just looking around. Do I have anything I really want to sell? No, not really. Okay. Wait, do I have anything here? Sure, you can take that. There you go. I just wanted to explore what you got.
Take it easy.
Damn, he's got a bunch of crazy shit around here. Citizen. Hayes house.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stopped. You know why this place has stood for so long. Stay as long as you like. And don't be a stranger.
Oh, you don't want to talk?
Folks gotta look out for one
Everyone's
another.
welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself.
That's why I started serving
Understand?
food all those years
No
ago.
causing trouble in here.
What's the story on this place?
Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule: no causing trouble. Everyone abided by it, put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it.
I'd like to see what's on the menu.
Sure thing.
Do you have eggs? Fried pickles! Yeah, but don't have eggs, do you? They have shepherd's pie. God, they have like everything. Why is there so much different food in here? And you know modders are gonna go crazy by adding random foods too. I thought she was a mannequin genuinely, but she's just creepy. What's up here? Trade authorities there.
As a tracker
Security
agent,
office.
my duty is to inform and advise.
You need any help around here?
Nice ride.
Something I can help you with? Phew. But I wouldn't give to the station.
Yeah, I was just wondering where you were. Just wondering if anybody wants to talk. Rick Duran.
If you
Well,
got
there's two people that want to
valuable
talk.
on you, best watch your pockets around me. Just saying.
This guy is a goblin. Anything interesting down here?
Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food. But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me! Can you believe that? What a load of crap!
What do you do down here?
Why do you want to know? You with security?
The law's no friend of
You
mine.
do have a bit of a rebellious air about you. But maybe that's exactly what you want me to think. Besides, I'm not gonna reveal my operation to some nobody who just waltzed up to me.
Oh, I didn't mean to
Not yet,
click.
anyway.
I don't like your attitude.
Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now.
Alright, let's do it,
Yeah,
little man.
Well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand when I was punching some other assholes' lights out. Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal. Yeah, we'll take a rain check. But once my hand heals, you're done for.
Why, I oughta beat you down right now.
Oh, thank God. I was sick of hearing your voice.
Oh yeah, my voice, my
You
bad.
won't find anything at Enric's.
That pilot exam's coming up. I've been studying so hard. I haven't seen the sunset in days. My last night was your last week.
Can you tell me about the well?
You want food? Go to Kay's. You want an attitude? Try Jake's. You want to feel empty inside? Get your bags and move in. Seriously though, this place is half doom and all gloom, which is precisely why I'm leaving.
Most people who grow up here don't leave.
Only because they're all a bunch of quitters whose only goal is to make it to the weekend. I got plans. I got ambition. All I need is a shot.
You a pilot?
I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works. It's just taking a little longer than I expected.
I'm something of a pilot myself.
Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here then? This is the last place I'd be.
Looking for work.
Uh-huh.
What is this? Apex Electronics.
I help out. It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here.
So day in here, isn't it?
Maybe a little, but that's not such a bad thing, is it? Better than all the noise and attention topside, if you ask me.
What do you do here?
Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well.
I like to do business.
Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up.
Oh, I didn't
All
mean to
you
click.
need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone.
What's in the package?
The contents are of no interest to you, and they're not contraband if that's what you're wondering. If you're uncomfortable doing this favor, you're free to decline.
What even is your business?
I'm not at liberty to discuss that yet, but I assure you, it's quite lucrative.
Sure, I'll do it.
Fantastic. I eagerly await your return. Stay out of trouble.
I know your type. So we gotta go to the Red Mile. Spaceport. Where is the Red Mile? Oh shit, they completely cordoned off this area? Wait, no, wait. Oh wait, no, this is where it's always been. Wait, where the hell do I have to go? Where the hell's Red Mile? Try not to get jumped by random creatures with the D. Pick up the package. Well, let's get some XP for surveying real quick.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Sorry, I can't interact with you guys. I apologize. I'm on both sides. There's something around here? Industrial outpost. Go check out what's going on there. I could probably do research too. United Transport Worker. You guys have anybody around here that wants to talk? Or you just guys cool little outpost thing?
Sorry, I'm on the clock.
Well, that's valid. My apologies for burdening you with talking to me. Is that the only guy? Oh my god, Andreja, you scared me.
I thought help would never come, but here you are. A band of Crimson Fleet won't leave us alone. We only keep what we needed to survive out here, and now we don't even have that. They're not far from here, but we're not cut out for that kind of combat. Think you could take care of them?
Crimson Fleet is a menace. Consider
Oh,
it
that's
done.
great. Thank you.
The deserted robotics lab. Is that like around here or? Oh wait, we don't have it. Set up. It's probably that. Oh, we can get some ores and survey it while we're here. So we got helium-3, cool. Aluminum, sick. Anything else really around? There is. Beryllium. And there's neodymium or whatever it is. Oh yeah, like 50 XP. White Neo City poncho. Damn, I'm running low on ammo with the shotgun. This is very sad. I love that thing. I just want to be happy with the shotgun. Hello, knock knock. It's me. Andreja, what are you doing? Instant oatmeal? Chunks of apple? Oh. My bad. Okay. So we could do this one on this. And then use this to get these two. That's done. Now instead we can do this and do that. And I'll take some credits. Hello, Crimson Fleet.
Worth investigating, if heights do not bother you.
I'm really looking for eggs. It's kind of my main thing. But I'll take all this free loot, I guess. Andreja, I hate to say this, but I'm busy. Yogurt? Raisin bran, chunks of wine.
To The UC really thinks SysDef scares us?
I mean, I'm literally a part of SysDef, and I hate to say this, but I am right next to you, and you don't even know. So honestly, I think it should scare you more than you think. Ooh. Get a bunch of grenades. What I'm really here for is eggs. You guys got eggs? Marshmallow treats!
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
So true, Andreja. So true.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
What about me? I reckon I could do it. And it's not like it would be the first time we
for
fought.
the next mark.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Permanently increases tool damage. Yeah, hell yeah. Keep giving me more of those. Fuck me, I guess. So instantly we have to use, let's use the last two on this, because we're gonna have to. As for how this is gonna work, well, it's clear to say that we are fucked. And then what do you do? You could do that. You guys have those. We need a 2. We don't have a 2. You're locked to being on this one, which means we can do this and this. Okay. That eases what we have to deal with. Sure, we could do this, but then we just need a 1 and we don't have that. Instead, probably do something close to this, and then what the fuck? Okay, what was the one I just had? This one, and then if I could get those 3 and a 2, but that's gonna be here plus. So we can do something like this. And again, we just need... Oh. There we go. Holy shit, we leveled up. Absolutely putting points in this ship. I mean, we said we're gonna do targeting. I don't really use targeting that much. I feel like we should. But see, these use targeting. That seems incredibly important. Could just go ballistics, because doubling our recharge. Well, not doubling our recharge, but doubling the boost that we get for recharge, getting 10% more damage. Let's get this. Because that seems pretty good. I'd love to do more rifle damage as well. And more grenades. More grenade damage would be very nice. But that's at least some points in the ship, which is very nice and very needed. I don't know why I took that toxin.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't.
Everybody just wants to kill me. Yeah, I will talk to you. Just give me a second. Let me just down some alcohol so you know I'm part of you.
Another way through here.
You got no
Unsure
claim
where it
here.
leads.
Hope you have a good reason for walking in here, or you're not walking out. That's a promise.
You need to leave the United Transport Workers
What we
alone.
do here isn't any of your business.
I mean, if you want to embarrass yourself, go
Hey.
right ahead.
I'm not.
I'm sure there's a way we can both walk away happy.
So,
I'm sure we can work something out.
I hear you. You know what? We weren't sticking around much longer anyway. We won't waste any more time with them.
Cool. That worked.
Always looking for the next mark.
Sorry, let me just clamber over you real quick to get these credits and campers. I don't know if that's how you say it, but I'm trying my best.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Andreja, do you not understand how important a marshmallow treat is to me? This is life or death. I know you don't see it that way, but you need to wake up. Corrosive gas puddle. Oh, I see. Well, start heading back. Cosmetics? I'll take that.
As long as the credits keep rolling.
What they say, one man's trash is... Well, perhaps now is not the time.
Got anything cool here? Do want to keep lockpicking because it does do pretty good on the monetary front. This one seems like it can only really be used here. Trauma pack. That is an adhesive. Nothing really too worthwhile here. There's some contraband, but it's not like we can really do much with that right now. I'll take an antique motorcycle. Got a safe in here. They got cred sticks. Usually like working backwards, but does not seem like the time to do it. This one seems like it's only useful there. This one can go hand in hand with this, though. Then we can do this. I'll take 900 credits, thank you. Let's leave this dingy ass place. Celery! It's so tough to get eggs in this world. Andreja, how would you like to carry some stuff for me?
Whatever.
I'm not fast sure what enemies are nearby. Yeah, but they're not enemies. They're my friends. There we go. Save us some time. Would you like some help?
Don't go getting yourself killed or anything. You're back. Did you take care of them?
I was very persuasive. They've agreed to let you
That's
know.
great news. Thanks for getting this done, even with the risks. Here you go, for a job well done. Thanks again.
Cool. I'll take that. So we need to go to the Red Mile. Go. How's our cargo doing? Are we like full up on stuff? I guess we'll check after we visit the Red Mile. Deliver the package to Sawdust. I don't know how to say his name, but I'm trying. Avazatari. That's not where I want to be. Oh, we had a neat little thing going on. That was kind of cool. How do I go where I need to go? Why didn't they just let me go to the spaceport? The well.
I used to be an actuary.
Excuse me. Can I go?
I can open my...
Here's the door packed for you.
Excellent. I see you've held up your end of the bargain. So, I'll do the same. Salina's Hardware is now open for business. I'll unlock the door for you. Feel free to come around and peruse my wares anytime.
You gonna lock the door for me?
It's a quaint shop. Okay then. Come on back.
Let's see what you got for sale.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
Oh, I see what you're selling.
I'm sure I have.
Acid Rain. That's fucking sick looking. What the fuck? Is that like a different skin? Modified auto rivet. What the fuck is this? What does he have? This dude's got some crazy shit. I mean, first of all, give me acid rain. And give me the fucking rivet, whatever that is. Yeah, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Cool.
Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look.
I'm surprised to find an electronics shop in the well.
That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself.
Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it.
It's fine. Just maybe give things an extra thought before you let them roll right out of your mouth.
Not exactly allowed on
Nope.
offer here.
No question, business has been slow lately. Not too worried, though. Managed to make ends meet for a good long while. Don't expect that to change now.
See what you got for sale.
Yep, you got it.
Oh, shit. Actually, some decent stuff. Do I have any misc things for you to sell? Oh yeah, you can have that. Here, take some medical supplies.
Stay safe out there.
Okay, so there's a trade authority, which we could absolutely go to. I want to see if there's anything else around. Well, it's pretty big. I mean, we did sprint through it all last time. Don't know if there's really going to be anything for us around here. There is a med bay.
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
Strange place for a medical clinic.
Funny
isn't it?
story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out, and up, and up, and after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical.
You run this place all by yourself?
Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry.
I could use some medical supplies.
We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something for you.
Okay. Anybody else in this dingy ass place? Like maybe a notebook with, you know, buffs for us? Citizen. Bunch of citizens. Security. There's someone to talk to right next to
Need
us.
to wear your helmet on this planet.
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while. And Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once. And Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
What exactly are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Let's go! That's not that bad. I can assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Okay. What is this? Where does this bring me? I don't think I want to be here. Wherever it's bringing me, I don't think this is the correct thing. I don't think this is the mission I'm assigned. We also have a record for the longest loading screen we've had in this game so far. Yeah, this is obviously wrong. It's been fun to do these little side quests. Yeah, it was trying to get me to do Unity. It always does that.
Everything good? Oh, look who's got a
That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay.
Okay, I'm going to the next one. Don't need to turn that one back on, I'm guessing.
Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just, you know, only one person doing my best. Where am I? Where have I gone? That looks like one of the ones we need. But obviously not the one we need right now. Where am I? This is wrong. Wait. This is right.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Yeah, I mean, I could always buy an apartment.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought.
Where am I going?
I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority.
Wherever am I?
Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Yeah, that was easy. I did it.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
I'm coming. On my way. Where am I? Nope, I'm lost. Let's see. Okay, up here. Assuming that's Jake's. Where are you? How do I get to you? How am I so lost? What is happening? The rear? There we go.
Great job out there. Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
I mean, I can come along. Do you mind?
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
What are you worried about?
I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things.
I got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Okay. I'm ready for, well, anything. We should probably boost our persuasion at some point. There's a lot of things I want from levels. This is how fast you're gonna walk? You know, we could move a little bit faster. Okay. I wouldn't mind. We did get that, which is nice. Would also love weapon engineering. But we need to craft more weapon mods for that. Rifle certification and shotgun certification, both amazing. Ballistic weapons, also amazing. Would love demolitions. Seems like it'd be sick. Commerce. I don't think we really need commerce. Cool to have, though. Gastronomy would be cool, because more research. Fitness. Fitness is cool. Weightlifting is very cool. Physical damage, damn. Food and drink being more effective is kind of nice. There's honestly just so many things. That'd be amazing. Like, everything's just so good. Bunch of electronics. House of the Enlightened we haven't visited yet.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what.
Let's down some alcohol, as is tradition.
They scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay. Also, my dogs are going crazy. Give me a second. One Piece, the One Piece is real. Did you watch a new episode of One Piece? Is that why you're saying that? But I will be right back so that you can talk to me about One Piece. Oh, I'm back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
I have several knives at the ready. We will be fine.
Perfect.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
You sure you're not overacting?
Believe me, I really, really hope I am. But I'll tell you, people in my division tell stories about Zoe. She's got a lot of influence.
Just relax, everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going.
Got it.
Let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Toaster, why would you do this? Oh,
If
let me
the
get
ship
ready.
doesn't end soon, my man is
Ara, ara.
be happy.
There you go. I hope you're happy. I hope you sick, perverted freaks are happy. Do the roar, excuse me? Dude, the roar is one of the scariest things I've ever heard. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Also, why were you yelling about One Piece?
To walk that off?
Oh, it's up there. No! We can do this. I'm watching One Piece. That's pretty sick. Is the new episode good? I don't know what day they come out, but I'm assuming today.
You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order. Adequately done.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agree that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
What do you want me to... Where am I going? I'm gonna go down here? Where the hell am I? I heard the live action isn't bad. I've also heard that it's not that bad. They come out Sunday, but I get through them through simulcast, so I get it whenever it is in Japan. No, that's it. But it's good. Luffy unlocked gear 5. Yeah, I saw that. Where the hell am I going? Where are they bringing me? Yeah, I saw that. I think it's neat. Definitely not my favorite power-up. But also I saw it through Twitter, which has like some of the worst One Piece
Miss Reyes
fans
is still
ever.
collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
The exact details of what happened and why.
Oh, we gotta go over there?
remained elusive. But hope the lone gunman
Yep.
will be captured soon.
Oh god. Yeah, the Twitter One Piece fans are kind of crazy. They've been claiming that Gear 5 is the most iconic power-up, which is kind of crazy. Because I don't even like Dragon Ball, but Dragon Ball exists. And I don't think anything will ever beat going Super Saiyan. But it seems neat. Not a big One Piece guy. I'll probably never get past Skypiea. It's too much. Regen our oxygen.
You should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Okay. Tell me to go through like this. Being into our apartment. The Skypiea is basically filler. Gotta get to Thriller Bark of Water 7. Yeah, but Skypiea is still like an actual main arc. And it's so long and very boring.
Although no one was injured except the tracker's target, this newest spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation of the tracker's alliance. The alliance released a press
The
statement
hell do you
saying
want me
that
to
the mark
go?
was accurate
Stop
and
telling me
the
to
tracker
power down
question
the
didn't hurt anyone.
junction. They want me to go up here somehow. How am I supposed to do that? Well, I guess we're climbing. If buzz on a rubber beats a lightning and then ends, yeah, I know how it ends. Everybody I've heard, they like the final fight, but... Oh, we got contusions. Great. But it's just very boring. Oh, wait! Oh my god, I finally got a waypoint over here? What the hell? Thought I had to climb up the outside. That seems to work. Maybe it doesn't. That seems to work. Program update. TM transaction fee. Slicing what 0.001 credits per transaction. It's a message, my guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop, so stop messaging me and get to work. Switch my cutscene. Keep the damn door locked. Last time we needed someone poking around, even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction, wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyways. They can literally just make as much as they want. Got anything else around here? Sparkling wine. Are you gonna hate me for this? No, you don't even hate me for stealing. That's what I like to see, Andreja. That's called character development. These people are thieves. You should not be upset about me stealing from them. Do they have anything else around? The thing with books is that they might lead us to cool things. So I feel like I have to pick them up. Anything else important around here? Not really. Well, now we're 15 until Starfield comes out for everybody. How do we get... Where's the thing that gets rid of contusions? There we go. I guess that doesn't really help since we're just going to be using this, but it's fine. Oh! Where am I? Well, we're giving this to the trade authority simply because I want a good relationship with them, because I'm eventually going to be selling some illegal goods. Kind of want them to like me a little bit. Oh, but Andreja is with me. She might not like it. But then again, I don't think she likes the UC as well either.
Always good to see another badge.
Well, let's do it.
You know you can't give.
Do you have something for me?
Here's what I found.
I'm glad you made the right decision. I'll look this over and make sure that Mast gets just as much as they need, not a bit more. The Trade Authority will not forget what you've done for us.
Cool.
Oh my. And at a glance, it appears they may have had some success. This will make for some entertaining late-night reading. Well, Miss Reyes, it's been such a pleasure having you here. I'll be sure and pass along my compliments to your superiors.
I hope whatever that is, it's worthless to you. And you know, I'm so not sure you weren't behind this all along, whatever this is.
I'm sorry to hear you say that. I was trying to be sincere. Well, in any event, thank you for a wonderful diversion from my usual work.
Okay. What's that done?
If you got any valuable.
Rick, stop talking to me. You're such a freak. Such a little monster. Let's go to Jake's. I've heard some bad things about Jake's.
Okay. Hello?
2 free pieces of advice. 1, you better have a weapon on you. 2, don't even think about drawing it unless you're damn well prepared to use it. You buying? What's it gonna be?
Nice place you've got here.
First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice.
Got a lot of business down here?
Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying?
I was just talking. It's actually underground, so I wasn't.
What are you? A structural engineer? Some mass egghead? I know full well what down here implies.
I don't really want to drink. You're kind of weird.
Ever wonder how the
Okay, so that's an elevator, or that's the tram or whatever. But we went to the bar. Child. Citizen. Anything else here? Doesn't really look like there's much. Let's go back down here. Talk to the Trade Authority. See if they've got anything for us.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it.
Are you down here in the well?
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business.
What exactly does the Trade Authority do?
I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is.
This isn't Dave the Diver. That's so true, Tim Tam, though. That's so true. I'm sorry. We beat Dave the Diver. And I don't really feel like playing post-game a lot. I'm interested in doing work for the Trade Authority.
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
Did you at least call yourself Dave the Diver? For a brief period, I was Dave the Diver. Don't you worry. Can you tell me more about mission boards and where to
Many
find them?
different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet.
Okay. Thanks, I guess.
The Trade Authority has access.
What do you have for sale? Because I need to sell. Ooh, you got weapons? What do you got? Anything cool? Anything interesting? Nothing too interesting. Got it. As for weapons, I mean, I have a bunch. This is stolen, but they don't care. Also, I don't really want to sell it. They'll buy stolen goods. That's what I like to see. You know, I can respect a business that knows how to deal with stolen goods. Do you have a... wait, do you have 12 gauge? 12 gauge shotgun shells! Oh my god, it's so much. But thank you, I need that. Good man, I respect you. Good luck, have fun, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Have a good day. Is that Keeper Aquilas? It is. What about the House of the Enlightened?
I'm not much for prayer. Try Kay's food is as close to home cooking as you'll find around here.
Any other advice?
Nope, just make sure you wipe your feet. You track mud in, then someone's gotta sweep it out. Most days, that's me.
This isn't the award-winning game, Doors on Roblox. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. It's not, but Roblox, that's my free time game. That's when I'm not on stream. Sorry. I use that to relax. Doors is truly amazing. Want my money back? So sorry. No refund. Did you grow up here?
No, I came here like a lot of folks, looking for work. It's an ongoing search. Ones who've been here for a while, they can't even sleep unless they got a turbine in their ear. Maybe someday I'll be the same.
What's it like living in the well?
What you see is what you get. Work's rough, day's rougher. But I like to think when things get bad, that's when people's kindness shines brightest. Even down here, where the sun don't shine.
Okay.
Stay safe.
We run a number of social programs from Welcome to the House of Enlightenment.
What is the House of Enlightenment?
We started as an intellectual movement built around atheism. As our numbers increased, we began focusing on humanitarian efforts and showing what humanity can achieve when we work together.
Who pays for all this?
We don't exactly pass around an offering plate, if that's what you're asking. But we do run mostly on donations. And as you might have guessed from the surroundings, we try and stretch those donations as far as we can.
Looking for work.
Perfect. It just so happens there's a task I need help with right now.
That's a welcome coincidence.
Indeed. Sometimes it just works out that way. People with mutual interests seek each other out, and by working together, we achieve something greater than ourselves. As for the job, I need you to pick up a man named Tahir over at the medbay. He's recovering from some injuries and needs assistance getting back to his apartment. I'd like you to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, and take him home.
Where does Tahir live?
In one of the poorer districts, near where the children play soccer. Take him that far and he should be fine. Tahir is prideful, and I don't want him to feel like you held his hand. You just nudged him in the right direction.
Why isn't the UC helping him?
That's a touchy subject. Tahir's had several run-ins with UC security, including tagging, theft, and brawls. He also blames the UC for the conditions in the well, not to mention his own personal difficulties. And since he won't accept help from the authorities, the house is stepping in to provide some aid.
Is he unable to walk home by himself?
I'm afraid not. Even after you're healed, it takes time to recover from something like this. Most people have family and friends to lean on, but Tahir has no one. On top of that, he's a young and prideful man, so he won't accept help from UC security.
I'll do the job.
Great. You'll find him over at the medbay. He's probably hungry, so after you pick him up, escort him over to Kay's. She should have a meal ready for him to take home. And thanks.
Cool.
Kay's place is like a second home. Problem is,
You guys have anything else in here? Anybody else to talk to? Oh man, they really did stretch the budget as far as they could, huh? Need a tow emote? Impossible. Not happening. Once we hit the sub goal. That one's still locked. I need to open that door.
Hoodies are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree.
Keep hyping me up. I appreciate it, Andreja.
All right, Molly, coming or not, this is the last time I'm gonna offer.
I don't need your help. I can walk home on my own.
Suit yourself. But if you get lost or end up in a cell, don't blame me. I tried to help. You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where the soccer nets are? My apartment's in the same area. I got a bad case of the brain fog, and I can't seem to remember which way to go.
Heard you might be having trouble. I'm here to take you home.
Really? Is this some sort of scam? I'll have you know, I got no creds.
Have you done anything since being
Not yet.
discharged?
I'm actually starving, but I think I have some canned goods at home.
Why were you in the med bay?
I've got some chronic health problems. Aches, pains, you name it, I got it. Most days I can deal with it, but sometimes my body doesn't respond at all, and I end up in the med bay. They put me on some pretty hard meds, and it takes a while for the fog to clear. The doc said to give it a few hours, but I'd rather not stick around this dump any longer than I have to.
Not a scam, just Andy Singh.
Andy Singh? Well, if I'm gonna owe anyone, I'd rather it be the house than the UC. All right, you win. Seeing as I got no one else, might as well roll the dice with a stranger. So, go on, lead the way.
Okay. Can you follow quickly? Are you decently fast? Oh my god, he's so quick. Where is he? There's Andreja. No, we lost him. There he is.
Everyone's welcome.
Always
So long
nice
as
to
you keep
see
your
a
hands to
fresh
yourself.
face around here.
Andy Singh
You
asked me to pick up a
stop.
meal.
I've got it right here. Is this for you to hear?
Well, I don't have any credits, so...
It's for to hear.
Then you're good. I already talked to Andy, and this one's on the house.
Thanks, Kay.
You're welcome, kid. It's just good to see you alive and well. You know, there was a time when you'd be in here every night.
Things change, Kay.
I know. Believe me, I know. And I get it's hard to come out here, but just... don't be a stranger, okay?
I'm sorry. I'll try not to.
Good. I'm glad we got that sorted. Here's the soup. Be careful, it's a little hot.
Perfect. Come on, buddy. Let's go home. So you said you need me to escort you home, but I hate to say this, I'm lost as well. Where am I? Oh, look at that. I did it. I am truly a
When I
hero.
grow up, I'm gonna be a Freestar Ranger.
Sick, bro. Guess what I am? A free story.
Here we are. Home sweet home.
What are you doing? It certainly is.
At the end of the day, home is home, even if it's a bad one. But thanks for the help. I probably would have found it on my own, but it would have been a chore.
Before you go, here's your soup.
Oh, right, the soup from Kay's. Man, it's been a long time since I had a warm meal.
You seem to have fond memories.
You might say that. Before I got hurt, I used to stop by Kay's every night for a soup and a sandwich. It didn't matter how bad my day was, or how empty my pockets were. As long as I had my food and my beer, I'd be good. All that weight would just wash away. And to be honest, I haven't felt that feeling in ages. Until now. So, you doing this for me, it means a lot. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Good luck out there. It's nice meeting you.
Likewise. I don't have a lot of connections around here. Not anymore, anyway. I appreciate meeting someone I can call a friend. Thanks.
Oh my god. Yeah, you did scare me, child. Very scary. Anyways. Where am I? How is it so easy to get lost in this place? Okay. We can go to the House of New Lighten again. See if they have anything else for us.
Thank you for helping Tahir. Hopefully he'll make a full recovery. Nice talking to you.
No problem, no problem. Trade Authority. Oh wait, no, we've already talked. So we're actually just good. Wait. Do any of you give me weight? None of you really give me weight. But we can always eat a... Okay. So what we can do is go to the Eye and talk to Vladimir.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Vladimir! Guess what? It's your boy. Knock knock. I've got some data to sell you. You're gonna love it. It's amazing.
The spanner's torque is what you've been washing red here and there all over the station. Grim work.
I got some server
You've
data
tipped
for you.
my ear.
Well, how about this one? You don't have much money. I hate to say it, but I'll take the money.
Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough eagles in Constellation.
No problem, no problem. Indum 2. We can get a new power. Ship. Cargo hold. Hey, you got some space, don't you? Take acid rain. Take that. What? I don't even know when we got this. But, sick. Take that for now. Take that. Take that. Doing pretty decent. And now we have some space. Where's Indum 2? Oh. Cannot travel while ship is docked. My bad. Apologies. That's on me. Okay, Indum 2. Here we go. Jump to you. Let's hope we don't get annihilated. Perfect. We're not dead. Scanner anomaly. Okay, we're not gonna leave the ship immediately because I want to see if we can do some research. Andrasia.
You have my attention. Need to see what I'm...
I do. I need to see your resources and I need to take off. Now, apologies, but I'm very angry. First, before we take any drugs, let's see. Do we have any... Can we do stuff? Definitely can't do any of this. Missing sunray. Missing egg. We have dairy, which is nice. Oh, well, we can't do that. Can't do anything in outpost stuff. Can't do anything here, just weaponry. We do have adhesive, though. And we have tungsten. Okay. Now, do we have one of the drugs? I think one is called Neurojack. Don't have Neurojack. I think we have something else, though. But it's all about finding it. Fewer resources. Synapse Alpha. That's what it is. Damn. Tungsten.
You look well.
Internal mods, that's so big. Taking laser, hell yes. Cool. We still need a higher level for those. Polymer would also be very nice.
On the schedule today?
Is on the schedule is modifying my guns. We can finally add a laser sight.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Muzzle, I think we're good with that. Tactical stock is good. I do want flechette rounds. They would be very nice. Can't do this because we don't have polymer anyways. We have enough for that. We just don't have magazine and battery mods. Internal, need 2 and 3 for that. Skin, doesn't seem to care. As for you, do a short barrel, don't want it. Muzzle brake is good. Stock is good. I'm okay with slug rounds. Internal. We can get a hair trigger for increased fire rate. Doesn't really help us, to be honest. But it does increase the amount of... What's it called? It does reduce the mass at least a little bit, I guess. As for the Deadeye, I don't know if there's anything we can really do with you. There we go. Okay, that seems to work. That's not what I wanted to do. Stop! No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I want to do this. Cargo hold. Inventory, resources, dump all of you. We need to craft way more weapon mods for weapon engineering. I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to get another... Like, what other weapon do we have? Acid Rain is cool. I also like you a lot. You're kind of sick. Use 7.62 and we do not have that. You don't have 7.62, but we can at least upgrade it. Gallows Reach. Okay, barrel. Don't really want the short barrel. Laser sight, we already got one. Optic, reflex sight, already on. Muzzle brake, works. Aim down sight, accuracy and aim down sight, reload speed and stability. You know what, I'll take that. Armor piercing rounds is sick. Oh, we can also get a drum mag, but I don't think that's really too important. And skin, default skin. Cargo hold. Weapons. Can we take Acid Rain just to check some stuff? I want to see what happens if I do the skin. Like, can we log this skin? Skin. Oh, it's locked. Interesting. That's just for all the free upgrades for that. That's a 12 now. And then can we do... If I do this again, does it get... It's done! Cool. You can absolutely scam the system. Cargo hold. Let's go to inventory. Dump Acid Rain, and we're good. Well, at least we can level that up.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Scanner anomaly. There are animals on this planet. Well, that's definitely the thing we need to go to. What do you guys got here? Do you have anything useful? Aluminum, uranium, argon? Not really. Not that I'm super interested in. It's a Miller Whale filterer! Yeah! Love these little guys. Aluminum, argon. Get that uranium. We're missing fluorine. Oh, right there. Hell yeah. This is a way in. This is a way in.
Never in my life would I have imagined such a thing exists.
Look at that, it's got a little laser sight now. Surprised you can't disassemble weapons. Where is it? Pouring. There it is. me. Is the next one up here? Wait, no. Over here. I got scanned a little bit. Oh, I thought it was done. My bad. There it is. That's very cool. Knock knock. The entire galaxy, I'm seeing it. Oh, I think that's me. I think I'm in there somewhere. What do we get? Solar flare. Excuse me? What'd you just say to me? Tap into the power of the sun and release a directed orb of searing hot plasma. Okay. Well, we're absolutely gonna have to see how much damage that does. Did you just go Super Saiyan? Kinda. Basically the same. I unlocked superhuman powers. Any milliwhale filters that I can see this tested on? Well, we're absolutely gonna body somebody when we see them next time. Let's go get this gravitational anomaly. Are we gonna find a Goku enemy mod? That's probably gonna happen. We're gonna find naked Goku enemy mod? That's more likely to happen, to be fair. You're on a ship land. Oh, it's one of their ships. What are you guys doing around here? Gravitational anomaly. Cool. Missions. Indom 3B, there's another one? Damn, you guys are spoiling me at this point. Well, first of all, I want to see what's on the planet. What we got? Hey, what's going on here? Cobalt, fluorines. Nothing I'm super interested in. But I will go to the scanner anomaly and pick up another power. Definitely seems to be in this general direction. No, it definitely seems to be right there. Cobalt. A lot of cobalt. Head tail up, yeah! We'd love to see it. What else you got? Ytterbium, sure. We have all that, I guess. As for right now, switch to personal atmosphere. Give me an amp. Beautiful. And then we'll probably hit up that gravitational anomaly. Give me this. Temple Town. Ooh. Oh my god, they got another ship coming in? They're really not big fans of us. Wonder why. Knock knock. I'm here for another tower. You guys just gave me a sick one. Hell yes. Okay, what are we gonna do? Let's see it.
We had more time to explore.
What did I just get? Reactive shield? Am I gonna... I'm being beaten up. Fucking little bastards. Stop guarding these places. We can probably go to that one. This is not Super Saiyan, just got post-nuclearity on an extreme level. That's fair, that's fair. Kinda close. Kinda close. What do we got? Form a shield to pure cosmic light that can weaken and even reflect enemy projectiles. That's kind of insane. That is kind of really good, actually. Not useful right now for exploring, but we have 3 undiscovered temples. Are all of these different little pieces powers? Because that's kind of... They're giving us a lot to work on. Ooh, that's a lot of... I mean, a lot of use out of that one. Okay, where is... First of all... What do I have 2 different wines? Oh, this one's stolen, that's why. Water, please. I don't know if I drank that, but I'll drink it again. Oh, let me use my power. I want to run. Thank you. It'll just be right up here. Yeah, now we'll get the other trait around here because it's probably just going to be gravitational anomalies. Oh, but there is an unknown right there, actually. We need iron, water, and tetrafluorines. There it is. Beautiful. It's only 1,000 meters away. We'll just book it there. Hopefully find the other resources on the way. And get a shit ton of XP for scanning this. Hopefully closer and closer to leveling up. What was that? And give me an amp. Where are the other 3 minerals? Please. I'm begging. Oh, there's one. Oh, I've got contusions. I'm sorry. Where's my bandages? And we just need the last one. Doesn't help when Cobalt's around. Yeah, I see the ship landing site, but not much we can do about that. Oh, let's go! Can I grab some of those? Please be an actual trait. Please be an actual trait. I was trying on a desert island. I hope I have mac and cheese. That would be kind of fire. I would kind of hope that I had like a boat or something, but mac and cheese is like a close second, so I understand. It's a... Oh, it's just a sunken cave. No! Why would you do this to me? This is a covered crater. This is worthless. Actually, I think we need tungsten, so that kind of wasn't that bad. Is there anything else that's relatively close? No. Well, that's another bunch of powers. Vladimir wants me to check in with him, apparently. Not a bad idea. Joining the Vanguard. Thought I was already joining the Vanguard. I guess I'm just doing random tasks for Sergeant Yumi, I guess. Nah, if there was mac and cheese, I would live on the island. Okay, that's valid, I guess. Maybe. You got more things for me, I guess? I mean, I did just hand him a bunch of
This
data.
is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Yeah, you can scan for contraband. I don't got anything on me.
Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
There's flaws in the plan, but it's a good start. Hey, you know? You have the general goal of having mac and cheese there. Look, the first step is basic sustenance on the deserted island. The next step is getting off. As long as you got the mac and cheese part, you're one step closer to the final goal. Have more powers for me? I can give you, if you have money too, I can. Oh, there he is.
Never minded the solitude before, but chasing more ghosts than usual. Every noise seems to set the blood running. The spanner's torque is what the... You've tipped my ear.
You have money? You don't have money, bro. Get some money.
Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough eagles in Constellation.
Cool. We got more power things. Let's talk to Commander Tool about joining the UC Vanguard. T-minus 29 minutes until Starfield is out officially. This is huge.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
Okay, Andreja. I'm just trying to get some XP, so if you could please calm down.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
Why would I want to become a UC citizen?
Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world. Credits to help you get on your feet.
Okay.
You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all. And signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it.
What sort of work would I be doing if I enlisted?
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there.
What exactly is the Vanguard?
We're the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed.
Okay, I'm game. Just tell me what to do next.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Okay. You want to talk to me?
Have some questions?
Why does the UC need foreign pilots to fly for them?
Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us.
The building is called MAST, right? What kind of name is that?
MAST is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the three co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable, most people will prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable.
I'm curious, how long have you been with the Vanguard, Commander?
Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life, so it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it.
Oh shit, steak is ready. I'll be right back, boys.
I'm here all day if you've got something else on your mind. Take your time. Everything all right?
Well, I'm back and I have steak, so apologies if you hear plate cluttering. I want to know something specific about the process for joining the Vanguard.
Sure thing. What do you want to know?
I'm not going to get hurt during this, am I?
The exam's just a simulation. Only way you'll be hurt there is if you trip on your way inside. Now, for the probationary mission, we select those specifically to ease you into the type of work you'll be doing here. Make sure you're capable of handling things on your own. But I can't promise it'll be risk-free. The UC sends us on jobs because there could be combat. This mission would be no different. Now, if that's a deal breaker, I won't be offended if you walk away. But this is the military. The chance of conflict is kind of in the job description.
That's valid, that's valid. Can you tell me about this exam in this probationary mission?
For the exam, we'll be putting you through a combat flight simulation. Let us see your piloting skills, evaluate how you behave under pressure, all without any risk of you inadvertently getting blown out an airlock. For the probationary mission, though, we'll be sending you out on a job all on your own. The specifics of the mission vary by what's available at the time. But we're not about to ask you to storm a Crimson Fleet base or whatever. At least, not on Mission 1. More likely, you'll be making a drop-off to some UC citizens in an area that's outside normal naval patrols. There'll be a risk of hostile contacts, but that's far from guaranteed.
What kind of work would I be doing for you guys?
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there.
Where do I go to register again?
Just hop into the elevator. You want the button for Vanguard Orientation Hall. Register yourself at the terminals in the lobby, and the exam system will get you to where you need to go.
Okay. Cool. I'm all set.
I'll keep an eye out for your results.
Wait, do I not have the mission equipped? I don't. Oh, Vanguard Orientation Hall. There we go. Vanguard registration. To register your examination, please select enlistment agreement. No, any outstanding UC bounty must be paid before proceeding. By joining the United Colonies Vanguard, you will agree to perform necessary services for the United Colonies that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft or yourself, up to and including death. I agree. Oh, there was more, but I did. Cool.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse. sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The exodus from Earth meant more than just the beginnings of the United Colonies. Still, a tremendous undertaking.
Hey, we did it though.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
I am beginning to find this presentation reductive and annoying.
Yeah, but I'm trying to eat, so you gotta understand.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Okay.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Okay.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Okay. It's nice to see the lore. Also, it helps that I'm eating. Conflict among the stars.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
I suspect many in the Freestar Collective would take issue with the way the colony war is represented here.
Yeah, it's a little crazy, but also, what are you doing? The Battle of Nera.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Okay.
I
That
really
thing's
hope
scary.
this is just a phase.
All 4 of my last science papers have been on terramorphs.
That's a terramorph? It looks terrifying.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the
One of my
galaxy's most
slates
mysterious
said terramorphs
predators,
can control
the
people's
Terramorph.
minds.
A rare but
that can't be
pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds. Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Okay, the armistice.
After the devastation brought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xenoweapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
After everything, it is almost impossible to believe that the armistice. But I admit I am glad it did.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Hey, the Vanguard
It
is
was
born.
into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Okay. And the final one, the United Colonies citizen.
No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Cool. We did it. Hi, Bog. Now that we're done listening to propaganda and more, let's take our exam. Damn.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
You could not pay me enough to get in one of those things.
Initiate your exam.
Enter simulation, boys.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Okay, here we go. It's time for our
Exam is
simulation.
simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Prepare for your next target. Are they gonna be right up here?
New targets active.
Never mind. Why is it so high level?
Target defeated.
There you go.
All
We're good.
targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
I'm ready. I don't know how many tiers we're gonna be able to get. They're putting some high levels up here. Our space base
Targets
been
active.
it's been very good. I do like it. Oh. Also, it has so far the best main quest of any Bethesda game. And I've been really enjoying the side quests.
Target defeated.
Okay,
All
there we go.
targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
I'm waiting.
New targets active.
Oh,
Extermination protocols active.
Target lost. Where are you running? Get back here.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
I'm preparing for my next target. Any more cool new weapons, power, ship parts? Probably not ship parts, but all the others. We haven't really upgraded our ship much, besides getting more skills.
Examination.
New targets active.
Holy shit.
Insufficient.
There we go.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Oh, we're going to tier 5. The ship is doing well.
New targets
Oh my god, what are you expecting out of me? This is insanity?
Halting simulation.
Yep.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
No, absolutely not. You guys threw like 5 level 46s at me and I'm level 27. What did you expect? That was crazy. Enemy tiers defeated. All progress on the simulator. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we're getting the last couple tiers. He's died 54 times. I don't think we died this stream, actually. I'm going crazy.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Okay. Choose floor. We're going back to the lobby, Commander. Look, I haven't died this stream. Only other people have died this stream. But we did save Andreja.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam?
I wrapped up my
Did you have
pilot
some
exam and they
questions?
told me to come back here.
So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
I'm ready.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile.
Thank you, thank you.
Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that waiver some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
It was actually one
If
guy.
I had any reservations about flying with you, they are now gone. Well done.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty
Let's
standard
go!
For combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years can be a long time. You must be certain it is something you actually care about.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
I'm ready.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Okay, let's go. Let's swear myself in, and then all we have to do to finish this quest line is complete 10 years of service. That's not that bad.
Yes? You need
I thought they were gonna say something dumb, like complete like 10 missions. But 10 years? Thank God.
Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war.
Also, 90 degrees is insane. I would hate to be there. Luckily, my AC started working recently, so it stopped being like 85 in here. With like 70% humidity.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now,
Okay.
raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
Yeah, probably. I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure.
Okay.
So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Think I should expect trouble?
No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential to be a pretty quiet trip. But there's a reason they wrote, "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out?
Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance.
How much?
Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
How much did you just give me? 8,300. Yeah. Fuck yeah. My apologies for ever being rude to you guys. You do some amazing work, apparently.
That was quite a leap.
Yes, Andreja, I almost died. It's fine though. Laugh it off, I guess. Can I just stare into my souls? Yeah, no. They're sometimes they can be very scary. Earlier we had the scariest one where like there was a goblin standing behind the character we were talking to, staring at me with wide open eyes. It was terrifying. Where we gonna go? Let's get our startup bonus. Before I do this, do I have personal atmosphere? Thank God. I didn't want to accidentally send the sun at somebody, you know. Felt like that could have caused some problems when I just started.
Something to report?
Where am I going? What are you... Why am I going here?
Managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat, pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, Paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
What exactly are you putting in my
Nothing
ship?
too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
Anything you tell me about Tau
I
Ceti 2?
honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
I'm all set.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Make contact with settlers on Tau Ceti 2. Let's just run over there and see what we get. Ugh. By the way, as of 7 minutes ago, Starfield is now available for everybody. But you do have to be a proper gamer to play, like me. Watch this. Wasn't that impressive? Almost was looking directly at my ship. I am pretty good at this. Knock knock. Anyone have extra swords so I can play it? I'm sorry. I don't actually. I'm struggling as well. Where did they put this storage thing? Where is it? Where'd you guys drop my welcome kit? Is it in here? Where the hell did you throw it? Is it in this cooler? Where the hell am I? In here? No. Captain's locker? No. Cargo hold? Maybe. Did they put anything new in here? Anything I don't remember being in here? This all looks the same. What the hell did they put in here? Where's my welcome suite? Huh? You think I'm just gonna walk away without seeing where it is? You're fucking insane. Where'd you hide it, you little bastards? Oh. Damn it. I don't know where they put it. Maybe they didn't give it to me. Maybe they forgot. We have a cutter crate? Since when? Why don't they tell me about these things? Andreja, why don't you let me know about what's in my ship? Don't you know? You would think it'd be in like the armory or something. But it's not. I'm starting to believe they just didn't give me one. Maybe my ship's too crazy for them to give it to me. You would think they'd just put it in the cockpit somewhere? Or it's just directly into the... whatever it is? Into the cargo hold? But, who knows? Okay, so we need to go to Tau Ceti. Where is Tau Ceti? I don't want to talk about the cheddar crackers with PB in them because I like the non-cheddar crackers with PB in them and I'm gonna get attacked. I mean, Bug, that was a crazy one. There are different brands, but I mean, to be fair, they are all kind of the same.
Hydrocarbon. It seems unusually quiet here. That is rarely a good sign.
Yeah, it might be rarely a good sign, but maybe they're just all having a nap. You ever thought about that? Andreja, you need to stop being so down. Andreja, I'm sorry for being rude. You are right. This is not a good sign. Well, there's more to this place. Oh, that's also not a great sign, huh? I don't know if I want to investigate that screen, to be honest. I don't really know if I'm up for that job.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Are we gonna fight a terramorph? Because it's my first day on the job.
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Actually, the Vanguard sent me that they failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph? Here?
You're outside?
Why did you not state that immediately?
Wait, are all the settlers dead
I
then?
managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack.
Oh, I didn't mean to click, sorry. What kind of anomaly are we talking about?
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too...
I keep
came
clicking by
looking for an
accident. I'm
explanation
very
and
sorry.
found
I just be
all
gripping
this.
my mouse. A terramorph, what's that?
They are death made manifest.
Suppose that's a pretty good summary. Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer.
I'm gonna fuck it up though. Sounds like you could use my help then.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
You're not coming with me?
Admin access is centralized to the terminal in this room. Nothing's coming back online if I'm not here.
Likely excuse.
But even if that weren't the case, I'd likely be more of a liability out there than a help right now.
Now that's valid. Where can I find the security
It's the
outpost?
building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
What can you tell me about the
The
security
settlers
system?
outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
Alright, let's get the security system
Good.
back online.
Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
So it looks like Bethesda learned from Fallout 4 and how to introduce your big bad monster. Because Fallout 4's one was an awful way to do it. where they just give you the best gear starting out, and you just fight it one-on-one. This one, you're like walking through an entire settlement that's just destroyed. And are trying to set up a security system to have turrets to fight it. Much better. Should probably have my gun out. Wow, this is not great. That's a lot of turrets too. Automated defense system. Tower default. Tracking systems. Offline. Reset security connection.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Why is Andreja just staring at me through the wall? $183.5. There we go. We won't look at the...
Tracker's reading green. And... what's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, no.
I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
I'll do my best. Distance to target 81 meters. Oh, that's a scary thing. 86 meters, okay. 73 meters. 80 meters? Okay, it's staying a decent distance away. I lied. It's at 54 meters. And it doesn't help that I can't use my jump pack. I'm very bad at it. What a freak. Oh my god, I can breathe fire! I wasn't informed about that. Sure, just eat anything we can at this point. Plus 100 damage resistance for 3 minutes, sure. Where the hell is it? Where did it go? Oh! No thanks. No thanks. Come down here, you little bastard. Where did it go? It just dug itself in. We need to get upstairs somewhere. Looks like Andreja found it. Fuck off, you little bastard. Oh! Oh, it hurts. Wait. How do you like plasma, bro? Holy shit, is it dead? Oh my god, what a freak. Researching that stuff would be very nice. Shit. What else do we need? We desperately need more stuff over there. There's a lot we need. Let's be honest. We need our shotguns to do 30% more damage.
As a trophy? I suppose not.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Yep, all taken care of.
Yeah, taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Well, we killed the Terramorph. And it was kind of a monster. The hell were you guys making down here? That's just a lot of blood, huh? Oh, shit. Let's just work from the top up. Is there any way we can get all of these together? No way. No way we can do that. No way with that. Okay, so I think this is probably our best play. There we go. Nothing we can really do with this one either. That one's useless. That one's got its purposes. This one seems utterly worthless. I think we might have fucked up somewhere. Let's try this again. Is there any way we can get all four of these together? Yes. Then we just need 3, which works here. I'll take that.
Older model. Okay, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, Terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible.
Yeah, it does.
Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
How does no one know how terramorphs got into human worlds? Aren't they kind of hard to miss?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
Terramorphs have taken down other colonies?
They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the colony war. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously.
Sounds like we need to do something quick.
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Okay. Why would my commander know who you are? Are you with the UC military too?
I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
Don't worry, I'll make sure my commander agrees.
You don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Okay. 1,800 credits! Let's go! I will say, the Terramorph is very cool. I think they've learned a lot about how to introduce things. Unlike the Deathclaw, which I think is very good. But now that we're back here,
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here.
that would most likely be the case. It is a pretty crazy cool looking city though.
Evening, sir.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
I need your permission to deliver a Terramorph's tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the Terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
Things didn't go as advertised. Only one alive was a researcher who gave me a sample and a gene tag.
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Back is Xeno warfare.
In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned, at which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sanan loose.
Wait, can we have been helping this woman?
Notation says that Sanan already faced punishment for her actions during the war. Dismissal from the UC military. And her sending you to me first makes me think she's actually trying to do this above board. Considering her history, reaching out to the UC probably wasn't the easiest decision. Which means that must be a pretty important sample.
Doesn't seem like the type, so this might actually be an urgent mission.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's afraid that there could be more attacks like the one that wiped out the people of Tau Ceti.
She thinks there could be more of these? Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. But if Hadrian Sanan thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars. I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services.
Hell
Now,
yeah.
if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
And we got an achievement. Okay. We got Percival at this trade authority. But let's talk to Keeper Aquilus. We need to deal with the problem. Don't have a chest here. Is this mine? I'll talk to you in a second. Sanctum Universum. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have goods here. This one? Volumes, junk flesh, New City Urbanware. This shit all sucks, bro.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Yeah, well, it's doing it, so I don't know what to tell you.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
Keeper, we're lost. We need your guidance.
Oh, of course. Anything for one of the faithful. Is this maybe about the grab jump pilgrimages, or you've seen something in the darkness between the stars that troubles you?
Not exactly. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Oh.
Have you ever heard one of his sermons? They're really good.
This is getting spicy. Well, in case we need to persuade, let's down some alcohol, as we always do.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
Started with the discovery of these anomalies, the artifacts.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
We know it's a stress, but we hope you can help us.
I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear the story then. There must be more to it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
Infinitum addendum. It's an odd saying, very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
Fine, I'll talk.
The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well. Oh, and here, take this. You're a member of the Sanctum after all, and this is the beginning of a pilgrimage of sorts.
I'll stay here with the Keeper.
Hell yeah.
We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Okay. Thomas and Rosa? Thomas, what do you got?
It's something.
I try and take a few trips.
Nope. They don't want to talk to me. Okay. Talk to the House of Enlightenment and the Varun prisoner. Speaking of, good personal atmosphere. Robot. Hello, you. Okay. Let's go on down here and talk to them. We probably won't finish our conversations today because I'm getting very tired. I might just go look for another power just to see if Vlad wants to talk to us. Oh my god, Andreja, I'm so sorry. Okay. What do you got for me, buddy?
We run a number of social programs from... If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you?
Keeper Quo sent me. I need to talk about the Pilgrim. Or I'm looking for something called Unity and not some vague concept of word. Let's do
We understand that you are busy, but this might be important. Anything you could tell us would be helpful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Let's hear it.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
Maybe there's a hidden message?
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Can you tell me anything else about Unity? What does it mean?
Besides what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one. The first at the beginning.
Thank you, you've given me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Now they want us to talk to the Varun prisoner, but before that, let's just go talk to Vlad, see if he has anything for us. If he does, we'll go get a power. You're carrying too much if I can't fast travel. I forgot about that on me. Andreja, you're gonna love this.
I have never been one to shy away.
We have this. Honestly, that's a decent amount of damage resistance. I'm gonna take that. It's crazy, but I'm gonna do it. This is also pretty good. But this one looks cool. Plus, we get a decent amount of bonuses. Take that for now. I do not want to wear these. I don't want to look that late. There you go. Thank you, Andreja.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
Okay, Vlad, do you have anything for us? Any new powers? Doc. Vlad, where are you, buddy? Oh, wait, you're right there.
Been washed. Never minded the solitude. Let's deal.
You still don't have money, buddy. He absolutely does not have stuff for us. What the hell? Well, for now, we're gonna leave it there. I would like to get some stuff prepared for tomorrow, and then I'll be on tomorrow for more stream. Thanks everybody for stopping by. I appreciate it, and see you boys.